Lima, lima, luma, lima, luma, lima. Lima, lima, luma, lima, luma, lima. There goes my zero. Watch him as he stabs.
Yo, that's the third one in a row. Are you kidding?
I was just singing your
I
praises.
can't get away from the
Elmo.
house. I
What'd
can't
he
get
do?
out of the house, Otter. I'm sorry.
Oh! Yeah, I think I
don't know
worked
where
out
I'm
what he
at. I don't know
did.
where I'm at.
I think I worked out what he did,
no,
Zero.
no, no.
Thanks for the. Landslide! Oh, this better not suffocate me. Oh my good lord. It's still moving. Yep. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, what the heck? Well, when we read his name, we really should have seen that coming, hey?
No, you didn't.
I'm so sorry.
What did you buy? Is it
I bought
useful?
a counter. I bought a counter.
Oh my god.
It's so unuseful. It's so unuseful.
Thing you could have.
It's so. I'm so sorry.
You just
I
wasted all
know.
of my
I'm
money.
so sorry. We've been working 7 days to afford to buy something, and I bought a counter. We've been slaving away at the coffee machines for 7 days. Help me with the tea up here. I need it delivered. No, the cup. It teleported out of my hand. I need the cup. Yes, go. Oh, what are we lacking there? No, we're lacking a. No!
No!
Oh,
Ah.
it all fell apart when I insulted the customers.
Zoom wings. There's your leggings.
Yeah,
There's your
good name,
blinds.
hey.
There's your lanterns. There you
Oh my goodness. Just watch out, he might cage us again.
Bye.
Crikey. You took all my rockets, come back here. I'm a sitting duck and he knows it, no!
You experience kinetic energy.
Surely you can't be yelling already. I haven't done anything wrong, right? Ah! Wow. That was the wrong time to say that. Rift activity is very... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! Oh, they can climb! Ah! That's... Not worse, but like a higher rating in terms of... Hit by a lightning strike? Oh, this fish really drew the short straw. Goodness gracious. He's even less lucky than I am. Also, is this gonna catch a chicken? It's got a red current in it. I would, if I was a chicken, man, peck, I'd be trapped instantly. You know?
I
Just
was a
saying.
chicken man. Packed.
Not inconvenient if it was used up, that's all. What the heck? Why is this opened right in front of my base? No. What do I do about it? We just have to be very careful all the time. Ow! Okay. Ah! The wolf has now
All right.
stationed himself next to the farm.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're
And
dying.
he's a-wooing
come on.
at me and I'm stuck up a tree. Ah, the old woo up a tree meme. Very good, very good, very good. It's time for Vintage Story Hardcore! We are 7 minutes and 55 seconds into the world. I don't think we've ever had a world that's lasted this long. Let me tell Our 30-hour world. It's alright, I've recovered. I've recovered emotionally. I'm ready. I can't believe you've done this. Well, here we go. You know the rules. One life, one chance, one story, one vintage story. But that's just a game theory. Wrong channel, hold on. Alright. We just made some flint knife. Got some baggy. Look all our baggy. Very good. And what were we doing? I don't know. Running about, I suppose. We're always going to need sticks. We need to find some surface copper, maybe some surface coal if we're really lucky. Maybe some old ruins. You've ruined me! Oh, you do get sticks out of the non-sticky ones. Interesting. Ooh, the vines are actually really good. What's this here? Is this just gravel? Shoe sharpening. But how we doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We can't make meals. We don't have a glass bloomery furnace thingy. we don't have anything. Got bear? You a copper, mate? You a copper, mate? There's actually... Ah! Not a Memaluma! I think we can fight this guy. No. Oh, mate, that's rude. Maybe we can fight him. I don't know, who am I to say? Get stabbed on. Oh, Zero would be proud. Zero would be proud. Look at all this stabbing. And he is tough, though. Spears really are a lot stronger. Bum bum ba ba bum ba. Right, where's that copper? There's gotta be more. We found a little bit. Come on. It can't just be one bit. That's unfair. I really think there was just one bit of surface copper. That is miserable, though. I've actually never seen that before. Blunga, 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 blunga. I looked into the void, and I saw nothing but cogs. See, there's no giraffe. Zero's crazy. No giraffe. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Come on, copper. Where you at? I killed that happy music by looking into that Eldritch portal. Beep bop. I feel like I'm in an overly reckless mood right now. I never look into those portals. With good reason, too. Ah, well, what you gonna do? What's that rift activity high on the first day? It just doesn't seem fair, does it? Basalt rock. Why are you all spoopy, Mr. Basalt? You are spoopy. I mean, this is an unnatural formation of... I forgot. Dirt gravity's on. Great. Ow. Yeah, that checks out. Doodly doo 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 doo. We'll get a couple of stickies. It's day one. It doesn't even matter if we die. Let's just go be reckless. Let's go find some things. We've got nothing to lose anymore. We've got no bronze lamellar armor. That's not a thing. Why is my sanity still going down? Uh-oh. I don't love that for us right now. I don't love that for me. Ooh, I do love this. Num 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 num. A few berry boys. We see anything interesting out there? Oh, we do see a lot of interesting things. Nothing helpful, though. That's the problem. There's a difference between interesting and helpful. Yep. No. Ooh. That was close. Feels good to be so reckless. Two foxy loxes. Isn't that delightful? Boom boom, says the portal. Now, I'd like to live near bees this time so we don't have to wait like an eternity for light sources. Good light sources, that is. I mean, we could just put torches up. We're probably not going to outlast the torches, are we? This sucks. I don't want to be in this landscape at all. I'm going to go swim over the water. I've had enough already. Yep. Sploosh. Could do a little fishing. Oh, come on, fishy. You've been stabbed twice. Surely that's enough. Chup, chup, chup. An otter fishing? Well, I never. There we go. We didn't find any, obsidian, did we? We don't have enough cattails. I know we're going to need more. Realistically, what I should do now is make a couple of... Yep, well, perfect time to. Make a couple of spears, make another knife. Knife blade, spear blade, spear. No, we're also going to need an axe at some point. And a shovel. So... I don't know, that'll do. We need to start thinking about making some pelts so we can move towards better bags. We need to start thinking about... I'm even going to start thinking about winter. I don't think it's worth it. I've never even made it to winter on my good run. It drives me crazy. It drives me crazy thinking about how I died. Now, I'm pretty sure I can only use bones to make the canife. Let's take a look. Bone. Knife. Recurve bow. Axe? Look at that. We should definitely be making axes out of that. Well, that's not happening. Bone flute. That I really want to do that. Should I do that? No. But I want to. We can't make a bone spear, but we can make an axe and a canife. What's this, shovel head? Yeah, we can make one of them. Doink! Oops. They're so hard to get close up. Well, they're one stab. I probably should have just stabbed. Oh no! What happened? Yeah, let me help you with that. Let me just... I'll put this little day counter on. We can also do... Wipes 1, days 0. How about that? I don't know if that's too much clutter. It probably is, isn't it? We'll just leave the day counter as day counter 0. in this world. It's just pain. Yeah, I got crushed. Crushed to Deathu. Deathu Habubaku. And then now here I am. A couple of boners. But how we doing, Shin? Good to see ya. What's going down in Shin Town? Bit of a shindig. Doodly-doo-doo. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Got quartz, right? Plenty of it, but no way to mine it. No way to mine it. Well, I wouldn't stress about that, mate. You're not going to get up from Flint, even. Never going to make it past day 0. Day dot's the one for you, mate. Mushrooms. These field mushrooms are actually pretty good. We can't cook with them or anything. And they're technically vegetables. I would like to be able to cook with them, but we can't. But what we can do, we can dream about cooking with them. And that's almost as good. Now, some say that it's even better. Oh, that's a bitey pig. Doink. Doink. Yeah. Think about it, pig. Think about it. You! Come on. Get... This pig escapes me, I'll be very upset. Who am I kidding? This pig is so getting away. Or is he? There's a... Oh, wrong pig, maybe? Come on then, mate. Have a go. Have a go. Oh, we killed one. Where's your friend? Where's your friend, Piggy Wiggy? Doink. Got him. Bitty pigs make for the best bacon bits. Indeed. Indeed. And how we doing? Welcome on in, Lindsay. Good to see you. Oh, yeah. And we got so much peat here, too. I mean, we got horribly injured by that pig. Whee! Sorry, pig, but you got no chance of survival on your own. Might as well do this for your own good. It's for your own good. Bacon bits. Oh, we actually got... Yes. Yes! More like this. And look, his tiny bones. Well, we knew we'd have to do some terrible things. Fresh for one day, that fish is. That Zevis. There was a deer. I think I can still see him over there. I'd like to hunt him too. Frankly, I think it would be very helpful day 1 to have some venison on the board. Yeah, look at this dude. Doink! Now, he is quick, though. I don't know if we can actually catch him. It's time to die. He turns around and kills us. That'd be very, very silly. Not that sad, though. It's only day 1. He's quick, though. Oh! Oh! He is going to turn around and kill us. Uh-oh. He is actually going to kill us. No! Yes! boy. Doesn't get any closer than that, folks. Oh, come on. I don't think we have any horsetails, so we can't heal. That deer almost ended our run. Ooh, copper. Boo, boo, boo. A little killing spree, killing frenzy, kill-trocity. One bit of damage though, and it's all ogre for me. There's no healing items nearby. We've got half an ingot of copper. And I hear wolves. Uru! They say to me. Welcome to the real world, she says to me. Ba-da-ba-da-boo-doo-boo-doo. From the other side. A treasure hunter. Oh, he buys cooked red meat. Can we get something from him? Farming tools? The tool one is such a gamble. How much? He wants 2 of these. He'll give me 2 gears. Can we buy anything for 2 gears? Well, not really. 57 gears. You get a blackguard, curious. Curious, nobody told us about it. This guy's dreaming with his wolf pup day 1. Lol. Alright, we need... Boop. We need a little bit of... wood. Now the nerve-wracking part starts. Alright, large hide. That's good stuff. There's bees here. Oh, goodness me. That's a good find. And there's a fruit tree. But I want to live near the ocean this time. I've had enough living inland. Something's fallen off the side of the hill. That's a Mimaluma. I cannot afford to fight anything. I hope that's a deer, not a wolf I see stalking in the forest. We certainly have no way of telling. Right. Alright, we got the wood. Let's see if we can make some kind of a rudimentary shelter. Going into a cave seems like a bad idea. It just seems like a bad idea. I don't know why. I don't know why. It just seems like a not good. Let's cower by this trader for safety. We might have bitten off a little more than we can chew by fighting things just before nighttime and getting on low health. That's okay. Munch our mushies. Oh, that is a scary noise coming from inside. Scary, but inconsequential. I don't want to start a forest fire. And I want to be able to sleep through the night. So, let's go like this, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and chuck the red meat on, and start a fire. We didn't start the fire, oh, it was always burning since the world was turning, oh, we didn't start the fire. A bunch of sticks is very welcome. Goodness, that's a lot of landslide. Look at it go! Cascade. And we sleep. Sleep on day 1. Pretty impressive. Alright. Day count of 2. That's starting to cook. And the sun is up, so we could leave that to do a little bit of cooking, do some scouting. We want to make a bit of money from this trader so we have things to buy and sell. That's the ideal here. We also need to start tanning all this leather. Or not leather, but hide. Even wasting a bit of fat on this is probably worthwhile. So, that's good. Could start a second fire to cook some more food, but I think, honestly, if we just come back later, we'll be right. So, we'll mark this as the trader. And have a poke around for a little more copper. Do we need more cattails? I know we need them for the bees. Whether we're actually going to be able to catch the bees or not is another question. Because I don't know if they're swarming. So let's go check. We didn't get to check last night. Might as well check right now. Buzzy buzz buzz. Buzz buzzy buzzy. Yeah, here's fruit tree. What you got on, Mr. Bees? What you got on the menu? They're not particularly interesting, those bees. Small size, and they're not likely to... Well, we can mark them at least. If we get desperate, we can always go back. Bees aren't really a day 1 thing anyway. That'd be the lap of luxury. Day 1 bees. Let's have a little poke around. And see what we can find. Oh, copper. Copper? I barely knew her. There's a raccoon down there. We could go back for that peat. But honestly, I think it's going to take up too much room. Stab. otter fishing about in his natural habitat. Hello there. How are we doing, Gruffle? A new hardcore run. Indeed, indeed. The only one we have the option for, sadly. I'll stack that fish meat up. Not cheating for tomorrow. He's getting in his reps. Me and Mr. Gruffles are going to be playing this tomorrow for his first time. Chilling out and learning a new game. It's good. You can see how not to do it. This fish is gonna get it. No. Well, yes, but not the way I thought. If we start starving to death when we have fish meat on us, are we really doing the right things? So I shouldn't collect any more bones. I got like 19 bones. Just wasting my time. Because eventually, I'm gonna run out of inventory space. And at that junction, well, who knows what we're doing. That's right, sir. That's right. I got some extra sleep earlier tonight in preparation for our morning frivolities. Ooh, copper. Boom, boom, boom. Is that enough for any... Ah, we're starving. I did just mention that was going to happen. Can we eat the raw fish? We could. It's not very well worthwhile, is it? Just eat these mushrooms. Mushroom? Surely with a name like that, they can't be poisonous. No, it is poisonous. Not too poisonous, though. We'll eat one. And then almond mushrooms. How is Gold Drop Milk Cap a poisonous mushroom name? That's madness. That's madness. Lol, the jump. It's a scary game! Especially when you only have one life. These almond mushrooms, though, they're fantastic. Boom, boom, boom. Good, good. We should have enough for an ingot's worth. No, we don't. Unbelievable. Jack-o'-lantern, very poisonous. Very poisonous. Ah, I can't complain with that. Free mushrooms. No more surface copper there, though. Hello, Abby.
Hello. I am Otter Games. I love Shin. He is one of my best friends. I am not forced to say this. I swear.
But would anyone believe it, Shin? Would anyone believe it? Got him! Ooh, that's a fat rabbit. Mr. Rabbit, I'd like to inquire about your skin and flesh. Nyum. He's fast. He's out of there. Don't worry about him. He's gone. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-bum. Don't die, says Zero. Thank you, Zero. You're always so helpful.
Was he gave me $100, and that's a fair you know, you watch one of his videos,
That's a flipping bear!
a different person in a humbling way. And
Oh my lord, what the heck? This is not fair! What the hell? Oh, he was camping out at our camp. Yeah, he's coming. Leave me be! Oh my goodness.
Why did you make me do this?
I know I don't have the HUD effects on. I'm sorry. Stand by on the HUD effects. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, I'm not actually so mad that you don't have the HUD effects on right now. I'm not so mad. Trying to get me with a bear. It doesn't matter. I'm dead anyway. Well, let's turn those HUD effects on. Oh man, that bear got me. That bear got me good. I demand a refund. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. This is a dictatorship. I do love how Vintage Story is like, have some happy music. I'm gonna throw a bear at you. Let's just delete this world. Goodbye. Hey, by the way, the name of that world? Nasty Bear World. We did it to ourselves. We did it to ourselves. World deleted. New world. Here we go. Don't worry about it. Day 2? Pfft, who wants day 2? It doesn't hurt that much when it's only day 2. Oh, back to day 1. Otter's Adventurelands, Foggy Adventure World, Serene Village Valley, Sunny Cave Valley, Awesome Adventures Tales, Peaceful Kingdom Valley, Creepy Village Tales, Vintage Village Tales. We don't need any of these silly names. Let's go with The Ultimate Showdown. Clinkle, 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 clinkle. Yeah, we got him on now. We got him on for Elmo. We'll turn him on for Elmo. We won't turn him on for Zero, though. Bada boom, ba boom. Customizo. And then what we're going to change is the bare minimum just to make it harder. Fire from lightning. All instability block gravity. And then cave-ins enabled. And then there's one more thing. That's the lives. How do we change the lives? Oh, we can change the land cover as well. I think we're gonna go 75% on the land cover scale, and then land cover will go 60%. Then we have some oceans. Plenty of oceans, actually. 60 is a lot, actually. Maybe we go 70. Let's go 60. Why not? We've never done 60. Let's have a shot. Zero's mad. I know. It was a bear, Zero. He ambushed us at camp. What am I supposed to do with that? You're making me feel bad by just accepting it and not fighting back when I didn't refund you your points. Now I'm gonna go into... Now I'm gonna refund points and go be a good friend. Look at Zero. Look what he made me do. Look what he made me do. This can't be fair. Channel... Mod options. Where are we? Points. Somewhere in here.
I think Shin is a lovely guy when he isn't out of his mind on viewer-controlled Minecraft. Then he is a sadistic a hole.
He's an a hole. Interesting. Where's the most recent one? How do I go to... There's so many viewer-controlled Minecraft ones in here. There's 152 items. What the heck? What the heck? That was 3 days ago. That's not the ones. Where's the 5 seconds ago? 10 days ago. It's not in there, Zero. I'm sorry. There's no point refund. Unless I have to do it on the other side. So you get nothing. Can't say I didn't try. Where's lives? Lives. We want 1 life. But that usually means 1 respawn, which is not good. I don't want 1 respawn. I want 0. I'm gonna do 0 lives.
Hey, listen.
No worries, you got it. Oh yeah, you're modded. You can probably just do it yourself.
Hey, listen.
I think that's it, right? That's all the settings we need. That bear came out of nowhere. That was so violent. That was so unnecessarily violent. Yep, that's it. So, as you can see, it's pretty standard world gen. We're literally just adding the things that make it harder and going. And that's it. That's the ultimate way to play. Create world. Who's excited for day 1? Who's excited for day 1? Who's excited for day 1? Not me. I feel a little bit of dread, actually. The dread is kind of excitement. Oh yeah, we can use our time to rum bum 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 ba-ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-ba-dum ba-ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Alright. Thank you for those chickens. They're very sweet. A Viking top braid. And short hair. There we go. That'll do. We're gonna go turquoise with azure eyes. What do we go sky blue? What do we go coral tea? What do we go pale violet? What do we go? Now, let's be as white as possible. So we stick out for the bear. We don't want the bear to have a hard time. The bear's got a hard enough life without having to track us down. I can't pick my class like this. It gets so intense, it just keeps going. As soon as you told me no, you refunded your own points. Admin abuse! Admin abuse! Spawns in a cave bear. Lol. Do we go commoner? I feel like it's the only choice. It's the only choice we got. Oh, we didn't choose our voice, so we've got this deep voice. A deepest voices. And I don't know how to change it now that we're... No! I'm not gonna die to a flipping chicken, thank you. Get out of here. The first thing that happens in game. Get attacked by a chicken. Unbelievable. I didn't even have time to move off the spawn. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-doo. I need a little stick. Yoink. Yoink. And then we want a spear. Ba-da-bum. I can't believe how quick that hardcore run was, though. Unbelievable. Really shows how lucky I was on the first run. Ba-ba-da-bum. Well, it wasn't skill. It was just hiding very well from the monsters. It reminds me of a song, but I can't think of which one. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Growing carrots. Well, we'll mark these on the mapu. Habumaku. A cave bear, huh? Not a bear cave. Barely. Couldn't possibly. I want to hunt those chickens. They've angered me. Do. The first knife we make always has to be flint and stick. It cannot be bone. Doink! Get doinked on, hen. Bubble boo. Alright, sweet. We need... Hello, mate. Revenge. Would it still smell as sweet coming out of a dead chicken? The answer is yes. Alright, we'll get some grass, we need some cattails, and then we're off to the races, aren't we, mate? Bubble boo. Do. Alright. Doink. Another chicken down. Chicken chaser. No cattails here. Oh no, there. Just on the other side. How long? Oh, mature flax? I'm sorry, what? That's very good news. We don't actually have any inventory space for it. But, that's never stopped me before. Growing. Alright, well, let's...
Hey, listen.
Hello there.
Hey, listen.
I love how Zero was like, don't die, and then just tried to kill me with the HUD effects. Like he doesn't know what he's doing. Eh? Eh? A little bit of Catus Talus. And that's tool. We don't want tool. There is no tool in this pool. Biddy boop. That's not enough. Ba boom ba boom. Bo diddy doo 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 doo. Ba no and no and no and no. Baby, that's no lie. What you gonna do? Ba da bow. Meow 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 meow. Wow, that first hardcore run was so good. I remember it fondly. And that's all I can do now. Stuck out here with nothing. Well, we'll make our bags again. See if we can't get a couple. Well, we were getting some good hides. I think that's a good start for early on. We can make those hide bags. The hide bags would be big. Now, I can do without the psychology from chat. If I need therapy, I'll go seek it out. Catus Talus. How much do we need? It's like 12 per bag, so it's a lot, really. Realistically, we should probably do this whole pool. Woo-da-doo-da-doo. I can't believe you've done this, Bear. I mean, we were owed a bear death after last run. We should have died. We should have died. We should have died to Bear multiple times. Un, dos, tre. But no quattro. We already have the quattro. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Actually, we need that in there. This we don't. I don't even think keeping the flax grain on us is worthwhile. The seeds, yes, but flax grain, I don't think it's gonna be. The first thing we want to make with this is probably flax twine, and then the twine we'll put into a bago. If we can make these bagos, they're real good. Real good bags. Bo-da-ba-da-ba-boo-da-boo. Alright. Onwards and upwards. Ba-rum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, brum, bum, 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 ba-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Limestone sand. You're kidding me. I'm pretty sure there's a host rock for a bunch of stuff, but I'm pretty sure we can make lime out of this limestone. Yes, we can. That is a huge development. Lime. So, when we need to tan stuff, that's leather right there. The start of it. Instead of the borax, we can use lime. We need a lot of it, don't get me wrong. But, better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. There's a trader here. Hello, trader. I'm a trader. You, sir. Bong, 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 bong. You are a local goods trader. Interesting. You buy a bunch of strange things. Most things which we can't make. Sorry, let me cough. There we go. But do you do anything worthwhile, Mr. Trader? What's that? Fire clay? Meh. Bed? Meh. It's fine. It's not. It's overpriced. Everything here is overpriced. He's trying to fleece us. Yeah, I don't think anything here is worthwhile. Mipmorp. Mipmorp to you, sir. Mipmorp to you, sir. Mark the Trader, keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. What is down there? No idea. Oh well. I'll never tell. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. We might be able to find a bit of resin through here if we're lucky, actually. We gotta keep searching for the ocean anyway. Oh resin tree, you can give your resin to me. Gravel. Logu wudu havu. But no resin. Here's some. That's our first bit of armor, that is. I'm pretty sure we need this and, yeah, pelts. So we're behind on the pelts, but we've got one resin. One section of the armor. Oh, there's another. How do I get up there? Can I reach? No, I cannot. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Gravel gravity. There's the resin. Some ruins over here. Oh, we should mark this, actually. Can hear portals going off. I actually thought we would have died to a Botorn last round. When it got nighttime and we were so low on health. Polished. Does kind of indicate that something could be there. Mark this res. That's all the early game resin we need. That's pretty big. Ba-da-dum. Need a shovel. Do. Then I want to kill a fish for the got him. For the bones. Because the bones are better than sticks for whatever reason. But we can't make a shovel out of it, can we? We have to make a stick shovel. They're better, but they don't solve every problem. Can't hug every cat. Dum 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 ba ba da ba dum ba ba boom. Is there really nothing under here? I'll be surprised. Limestone rock. Okay. I think the answer is yes, there really is nothing under there. It's a bit strange. But what you gonna do about it? Ooh, frosty mountains up ahead. We are about to get very hungry. Let's make an axe. Dung dung, says the portal. But what do we say to the portal? Double kill. Do we actually need extra bones? No, we got 3. That's plenty for now. Won't waste our time. Just grab the meat that we wanted and keep on rolling. An extra bit of fish? I say yes. Who knows when we find our next bit of food? We can't pass up spare fishes. I suppose we're going up and over. It's going to be tough. Especially with all this gravel physics on. But if we go up this little chute, we should make it up. Bum bum ba da da bum ba da ba da ba da boo biddy 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 boo biddy biddy ba ba doo. We don't need to worry about the lime yet because we need what's it called? Hammer time. Ba ba boo boo. What is it called? We need a saw blade first. No, I'm not about to get one of those. We're just caught on this shelf with no way to get up further. It's very annoying. Dangerous cave. We could try and gravel up, but we're likely just to slip and break our neck. Which I'm not super keen on. We can skirt around the edge though, I suppose. For as long as it'll allow. Is it just a big tree over there? It's a very big tree if it is just a big tree. But alright. Gorgeous landscape, but super deadly. Just an invitation to die, really. And nothing else. If I could just sneak through, Mr. Tree. Don't mind me. Going up. Very slippy stuff. We got lots of torpedoes. Is this borax? Quartz. Boo. Boo. I hate quartz. Quartz is what got me killed the other time. I'll never forgive you, quartz. Ooh, what was that? Ooh, resin on the top. Well, we're not going to come back here anytime soon. Red with the lurky cat, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Bum bum ba da da dum ba da dum. Got some more quartz here. It's not silvered quartz though, as far as I can tell. Quartz bits. See if we can get some flawless ones. Some clear ones. The clear ones we can turn into lanterns. Though, what else do we need? We need a plate. We need two clear quartz. We need some string and bees and stuff. But, I don't know. Still worth grabbing a bit of clear quartz if we can. We can always ditch it if we end up not having the space for it. Always an option. Do, do, do. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, no. I told you this was dangerous stuff. We shouldn't be up here on this mountain. I'm just dabbling with danger. Chop this tree in case we start starving, which we're very shortly about to. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oops, wrong button. This one. And this one. Then like this. No, actually, we want like that. We've got at least one spot free. That is gorgeous up here. Pretty enough, it might just kill us. But getting across this landscape is very, very difficult. We didn't even change the upheaval rate or anything. It's just native spawn. This is how the game was intended to be. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel this good. Well, we're either going up or down. And I don't think there's anything for us in the top of an icy tundra. Kinda want to go there though, just for fun. But we shouldn't. We should probably work on survival. Going down, if we make it, we'll cook up some food. Actually, we're desperate for food right now. Like right this second right now. Well. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. That's a close one. Da 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 da. Somewhere upon the sea, my base is waiting for me. Ow. Deadly stuff. Deadly stuff. So dangerous. Just trying to do a little bit of anything up here is just recklessness incarnate. Yep, starving to death. I getcha, I getcha. You'll be fine, Mr. Vintage Story Man. Yep. See you, Gravel. I don't know how we get down from here. If I'm honest with you, I didn't really think about that part. Oh, this could be the end of the run if we're not careful. We've made some progress. We've got our bags. Got some junky quartz. Keep the clear stuff. Get rid of the other stuff. What can we make while we're still up here that's worthwhile? No, no, no. Keep cooking, please. If we order things in terms of how valuable they are. I think it goes like that. We don't have enough to make a bed up here either. I'm glad I did that extra fishing, or we would be in trouble. Although we're not already in trouble, but you know what I mean. Make a couple of tortillas. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, let's look about our approach here. I think it's going to be sidle, sidle, drop, sidle, sidle, sidle. That's a flipping wolf down there, isn't it? You guys see that head? We're going to go down there just to get eaten by wolves. Is that the plan? Probably. He knows I'll fall sooner or later. He's waiting for a free dinner. Drone delivery system. Oh no, it's not. It's a drifter. Interesting. Last bit of chicken. Mm-hmm. Do. Hold L to discard this tooltip. Yep. Well, it's night time. We've got some torches and a dream. This isn't so bad. That's very bad. We're gonna die to a Botorn. We can't let him get distance on us or we're dead. Or we can if we get enough distance between us. Whew, boy. Very dangerous stuff. Horsetails. Potential for healing in those. The funeral bells, however, quite the opposite. It's so treacherous through here. Is this an ocean? It's at least a big lake. Which way are we going round? I think to the north. If we can find a way, but it's looking pretty hard. Yup. That's healing items. And then we've got some berries. Now we've got a full tum, some healing items, full health. Not looking too bad out here, is it? Well, there go the torches. Shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have said anything. Yep. Good. We need to find surface copper because we haven't found any. Clay, that's huge. It's actually a massive development. This unlocks all of our early crafting we need to do. It's like upgrade food, upgraded smelting capacity and stuff like that. Essential. Hazel, how we doing? So good to see. We'll mark this, even though we're going to take most of it here. But we'll mark it. I can never spell clay properly. It's such an easy word. Plop, 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 plop. And then want to keep these torches with us. And keep collecting the clay. You woke up too early. Too early to tell? Oh my goodness. Well, I got some extra sleep for once. Being a Friday, it was quite nice. Of course, it's about to be my Saturday in like an hour. What do we need to get rid of? Clear quartz, you're gone. I'm not going to use you anytime soon anyway. Bada bada biddy boo 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 bada biddy biddy bum 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 badum bum 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 badum bum 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 badum bum 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 badum bada bada bum rabadum ba badum bum bum. Bada bada bum. We got murdered by a bear earlier. That was fun. I think we're about to make it through another first day, so that'll be good. Technically an advancement. Technically, and that's the best kind of correct, Zero keeps telling me. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 3 stacks is good. But is it enough? It never will be. It never could be. Could be. Do do. So much clay. I kind of like that you pick up the loose items one at a time. So when you've got things like... He thought I was a snack break. We definitely got the break part correct. He broke me in twain. He sundered me skin. Michelle! I hate it when they fight. What we got here? We can keep digging till we're actually done with the shovel, because we can replace the shovel spot in our inventory with clay. Shin with the lurk, thank you very much, Shin. Boop, bop. Can we just manually dig this with our hand? Yeah, it's probably worthwhile. It's a bit annoying, but it's such a crucial resource, and it's not worth making a shovel. Right, this, yeah, 1 eternity later is correct. Oh! Well, you know what? I think we've collected enough. I think that's the... I want these turnips. Well, they're just not worth it. Oh, there goes the fire. And we got rid of our fire starter. Well, it's gonna be dark for a couple of minutes. Ooh. They do indeed, don't they? They just can't get enough. Dot, how we doing?
Hey, listen.
Hey! Oh, I'll listen, alright. I'm gonna swim through the reeds in the night. Ooh, there's a trader out there. Man, a swim in the night like this, it'd be so nice. It'd be so nice. I mean, minus the monsters, of course. That little raccoon's got the right idea. Let's grab these berries. Fire. That's a shiver. I think I just saw a shiver over there. If it's not a shiver, it's dangerous enough that I should just immediately get away from it. Oh! That's not the right vibe. That's really not what's going on here. It's not happy chickens. It's actually scary stuff. Hello, trader. Munch, 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 munch.
From to you too.
Well, he's a bit rich for my taste, isn't he? Look at all that. So you're not making it to day 4 this time? Probably not. I didn't, Also, no crocodiles. Now, that's a new rule in chat. No crocodiles. No crocodiles. That's a new rule. Alright, everybody? Everybody on board? I'm not a fan of crocodiles. I don't like them. They're scary. They're an apex predator that's lived for millennia. We're just gonna make a blanket rule. No crocodiles. You know where we should live? We should live out here. Make a beautiful bridge. It gets scarier when the music gets faster. Does it? Yeah, so now that everyone's on board with the no crocodiles rule. Good, this is an alligator. Okay. I think you know what you're doing. I think you know what you're doing. Don't underestimate how pet... Well... Cannot flint in a place that's claimed. Can we sleep in his bed? Oh, he'll let us sleep through the night. Easy peasy day 2, guys. Easy peasy. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. There's some berries out there. Thank you, well, for the hospitality. I know we didn't ask. I know you didn't let us. But it's still there. The hospitality is still there in it. Ba-da-dum. Well, there's peat here. Actually quite good. We'll mark this as peat. Now, we were going to check out that little island. I don't know if this is an ocean or a lake. Look at this gorgeous thing. Bloody hell. Is this a willow? No, it's an oak, but it's so gorgeous. Stunning. Is that the island? Because that is not a big enough island. Yeah. I really overestimated the size of this thing. Pete, Clay, and Cole are all swell guys. They are indeed. We need to find some of those guys. Get the gang back together. Yeah, this island, minuscule. Not big enough, I'm afraid. Would be nice to live out near the lake if we could find a better island. I think we need more of this. Maybe if we get those eventually, but not yet. So let's keep on moving. Limestone stand we're going to ditch in favor of some delicious tinderhoof. Which of course is an edible mushroom that won't poison us. Ba -ba -ba. I don't know if we can eat deer ears though. They don't sound particularly appetizing, do they? Oh, we can, apparently. Apparently, they're fine. Let's ditch the firewood then. Because that's easy to get anywhere. And food is just not... It's just not easy to get. Ra-ba-dum-ba-ba-bum. No, onwards and upwards. If you wanted to see perfect execution of a hardcore run, you've come to the wrong stream. We will try. Alright, we need copper. Surface copper again. Surface coal if we can. Diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. Raining already, eh?
I like being a snack. No one will find a better art than me. I am the best people. Life is great. Did I mention? I make a great snack. Bear's #1 choice.
Thank you, Hazel. I think I need to turn up the voice. It's not quite loud enough, is it? What do you guys think? Is it loud enough for you guys? Bada 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 bum. #1 snack. Doo-doo-doo. Flinty Winty. Oh look, we've got a beautiful island out here. We could live on this island. And the limestone K. We could make a quay on the K. And it'll be okay. What do you say, hey? Hey, it's a beautiful time today. We could learn to work and play and get along with each other. Yeah, this is gorgeous. I mean, it's very gravelly actually, which is fantastic. In terms of topography, it's nice. In terms of actual makeup, well, it's a bit boring, isn't it? You can barely hear it? Alright, hold on. Let me go into the settings in here. Interactions. Diddle 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 doo. Diddle 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 doo. Mana 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 mau. No, not edit description. Override volume. There we go. It got turned up a bit. That should help. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Well, there's no ore here either that we can tell. It is gorgeous out here, absolutely stunning. I wonder what that is. An otter island? Dare we? Living on an island is very nice for safety's sake, but it's not very good for resources' sake. We could make a raft. You gotta save up points. Nice. As long as you're not saving them up for viewer-controlled Minecraft, I'll be happy. What's this? Turnips. Oh, mark that. This island is so tempting. I know. It's just not terribly bountiful. It does have things, but it doesn't have enough things to justify. It's not worth the pain and the shame, so just let it go. Bum ba na na num, let it go. Oh, oh. Oh, let it go. Oh, oh. Foxy Loxy. Wonder if it's worth hunting these foxies. Kinda yes, kinda no, I think. I want their pelts, but they're only gonna be... No, we don't have time to hunt them. Ooh, there's some grain. Is this the same playthrough when we were up on that cliffside? That's crazy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's insane that we survived that. Some rye. And it's ready for harvest. Mark that. Ba 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 ba. I'm pretty well behaved. You are. It's very true. It's very true. It's very true. Some more clay. What about you guys? Inspired by the landscape? Not inspired by it? Am I being too picky? You never can tell with bears. This seaside kind of vibe that we got going on will pay off if we can get boats going. Even just a raft would be pretty good for safe transport. This is a better looking island, if I'm honest. I can't believe we haven't found any surface ore. That's devastating. Like, not a single pip. Not a copper pip, mate. Ooh, what's that? Oh, copper! Speaking of which... Oh, we need to make room for that. I suppose feathers are gonna have to go. Is it really only one copper pip, though? Oh, we should also immediately mark it. Yeah, it doesn't look like much. Well, what's the boy to do? This isn't terribly good farmland either. We'd have to do a lot of changing. That other base location we had on the long run, I genuinely think it was pretty good. It was surrounded by water, so it was pretty defensible. We could see into the nearby forest, which was full of good food. Oh, that's one thing we gotta think about. Renewable food resources. Troubling. Could live here. This is pretty solid. Even have a vintage hole. Yeah, we've got a big enough ocean that this is probably a good spot to be. Even if it's just a Great Lake. Still take that, frankly. Some more clay here. Doodle doodle doo doo doo. Good, good. Yep, this will be the base location. It's positive on sanity, so take it. We need to set up the basics, I would say. Probably the way to go. Is that a moose over there? Yeah, it's a big moose. And I heard a goat nearby, so we got plenty to hunt when we get round to the hunting stage of things. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum. Alright, the absolute basics is a campfire, somewhere to sleep. You're back. Hello there. And pit kilns, but I don't know how we're gonna start with pit kilns, frankly. It doesn't really matter. I'm sure we'll make it work. We need firewood. We didn't actually get any wood. We'll call this the Otter Lodge. And we'll mark it in white because it'll stick out. We'll put a torch here and a torch here. And go do some logging in the lowlands over here. Not great trees here, but we can plant... Well, that's not even a tree, it's just a branchy stick. Look at this. It's nothing. Flint, one bit of maple log. Okay, this is just how it's gonna be. Okay, I'm seeing one major issue with our base location. And that is the sheer lack of wood nearby. Good sticks though. We will need a lot of sticks for the pit kilns that we're about to make. Need some peat, too. Peat will be very handy. Bit of a tunnel system. Could potentially hold some secrets for us. Another trader. That's fantastic news, actually. Hello, sir. Building materials. Oh, you're very good, actually. We can buy plaster from him. What can we sell to him, though? Not a lot. Once we get some cash, we can trade with him quite well. Let's check out this lake on the northwest side of this island. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Got some food we can eat. Yeah. How long do these last? 18 days. Need to eat these berries though, they're not gonna last very long. This is such an empty world, Gen. It's so open. No trees. No structures, no ruins. It's a whole new world. With bears that'll mow us down. Come on, copper. Where you at, mate? We've seriously only found one bit of copper, which is miserable. Ah, it opens up like that, I see. That's kind of cool. We need a new knife, but we can't actually hold a new knife unless we got rid of the bone, which we can get rid of the bone. Let's, go knife. We'll have to hunt again soon anyway, so getting rid of the early bone we've got isn't a big deal, because we'll be trading it for a necessary tool. These cattails are going to be our early storage, maybe, or they'll just be healing items. And either way, they're going to be primo. We could use them for hunting as well. Put up some traps and bait them. If I was a chicken man, peck. That kind of hunting trap, you know? Sun's going down though, we should probably head back to base and sleep through the night. These early nights are super dangerous, because we don't have any armor on our back. And we don't have any house to hide in. So if things go sideways, they go really sideways. Oh, we found no trees either. We got 4 firewood, which is enough to start a fire, and that's it. No worries. Absolutely, thank you very much. Carpe diem. Almost got a full stack. And then we'll leave the rest of the cattails. There's so many here as well. So this is our renewable cattail resource. This is where we come when we need extra healing items, extra storage items, ropes, all that sort of good stuff. There's the stack. Potentially trees this way, but only potentially. There's flax here, we'll mark that. Actually, we should just harvest the mature stuff. Thing is, we're already holding it. You missed that box. Clay will mark. If we made our early stuff out of clay, if we had some peat or some kind of coal, we'll make big advancements real quick. Chickens. They're just resting. We don't want to disturb them, we'll come hunt them later. Once we have the inventory space. They don't give us pelts anyway, so it's not a big deal. I see one actual tree, no 2 actual trees that we can harvest. Bit undulous over here. But so be it. Charcoal's out of the question. Yeah, charcoal's out of the question because we don't have enough wood. Thank you very much for the kind words, Hazel. Onion. Mark the veggies. Very bright night. Sometimes you get very bright nights in Vintage Story, and I'm not sure why. Sure what the difference is, frankly. A big rabbit. What's that? Another big rabbit. Without a bow and arrow, hunting rabbits is painful though. Ba-da-bum bum bum, ba-da-bum bum bum. What are we taking? Eat as many currants as we can. They're still fresh for 2 days. Maybe we should have eaten the other ones. Hello there, Linny. What's going down? I need to drop something, but I have nothing I can actually drop. This is the early game troubles with Vintage Story. Oh no. Oh well. Flax grain's going on the ground. It's a dang shame. But what else can I do? Look up at the skies and see. Now it's real dark. Now we should get back to the home. Though we don't actually have a home. We could just drop on the floor and call it a home for a night. But then we won't have the inventory space to take away the bed, so we should probably go. No, I've convinced myself. We're going back to the home location. Maybe we can make a reed bag or two. Down! Drop some stuff off. Actually have some inventory space. Yeah, the lack of wood here. Oh, there's a forest. Beautiful. Alright. It is so far away though. Have we picked a bad home location? It seemed so nice when we picked it. Let's go back and have a look. Low fertility soil. Ooh, it's getting dark. Right. Is this peat? No, it's low fertility. A bit like this, and then like this. It's nearly 10 a.m. and you are struggling to be awake. Oh my goodness. Have you drunk enough water? Sometimes it's just dehydration. Dehydration can be hard to identify. Have a sip. Up we go. Speaking of which, I should probably have a sip too. Oh. What a strange stone formation. There's some quartz here. Good, good. You should. It's very good for you. Your body's like, how much % water? A whole bunch. We can stay hydrated together. Some quartz up there. This is a floating rock. Oh, that's quite cool. Not very practical. Very cool. I like that the torch is a terrible form of personal lighting. I like that it's incredibly inconvenient to carry around. It puts motes of fire in your eyes, and it only lasts 2 days. I think that's a great balancing way of making the early game feel more early game. Goodness me, that's a big hole. It's a dangerous place. Troubling times, these. The solidarity. For Super Earth. We got cranberries. These are red currants. Oh, they won't stack. Sorry, cranberries. Not interested. Oh, I'm getting existential dread about our base location. No trees, no ore. Maybe we pick up sticks. Figuratively and literally in this case, I suppose. Though we don't know what's under the ground, it could turn into a good medium. Ooh. That quartz or borax? Very hard to tell. It's usually quartz. Oh, blue clay! Look at this! That's very rare. You don't see blue clay. Oh, look at this! Yoink. Blue clay and copper in the same place. Wait. It's changing the marker. I don't want to change the marker. I want to add another one. Like that. Yes. And lead? Interesting. I'm not actually sure what we can use the lead for. It's more of a late game thing. But let's mark it anyway. Was there really only one little bit of copper? Do you see the Gary guy? No, I don't. I don't think he exists. Everyone else is just crazy. I'm the only sane person in Vintage Story. There's gotta be some more copper. It can't just be one pip. That's not fair. Oh. That's the second copper, surface copper I found with just one bit of copper. That's not fair at all. I mean, there's some lead, but it's not really the same, is it? These flowers are lovely. Red trop grass. Very lovely. Very sweet. Weapons? Firing bullets? Lead? If only. If only. Well, base locale sucks, but it's relatively safe, so we'll take it. Is it spitting? It's a bit rainy. Oh. Ah. You're kidding me. Well, we're sleeping in the dark tonight. 1, 2, 3 of these. Do 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 do. Day 3. What was that? Goat or a deer or something? Is it snowing? It's 2 degrees Celsius. Where the hell am I? We can't live in the snow. Oh no, it's snowing. Rain, rain, go away indeed. Or frozen rain, yeah. If it's snowing and it's not even what month is it? May. Yeah, I suppose it'll get warmer from this point, is it? It's just the start of spring. It's a very cold spring. A very cold spring. Thought I said a bad word. What? No. Wrong stream, I'm afraid. Have to wait till Zero's live for that. Oh, it's raining. It's raining men. Well, we live here. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not changing my mind anymore. That moment right there, that's where I decided. If we had some rocks, we can make cobblestone straight up. You know what I mean? I think we go... Bip, 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 bip. Nope, that's not right. Want these? Oh, they're so much more expensive. Well, what you gonna do, I suppose? All the long-term stuff can go in there. Things that won't rot. And then... He double hockey stick? What? I don't know what you mean. You're losing me, guys. You're gonna catch me up. This will last 17 days. 1 day, 1 day. Okay, well, gotta eat those. Put some extra healing items. Actually, we should just hold them. It's not like we've got more. And then flint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll keep 5 of it. Boop, boop, boop. Now we've got tons of inventory space. How we read what? What did I read? Puts in notes on day 3. You guys are off on your own adventure. Speaking of which, here we go. Oh, what's that? It's a little baby moose. Oh no, don't tell me I just put a base on top of caves again. Ooh, great. There's Memaloomas too. I suppose we could turn these caves into our home eventually. Or we could just cave them in. Ow. Just got hit with a rock, I think. Get caved in on. It's always the Memaloomas. They never let me rest. You know? The rain is coming down hard. Got some chert. This place gives me severe anxiety. More lead? Monsters? More monsters? That's all very bad. I'm very close to the house. But we'll mark this. Ba-da-dum. So that's what a cave-in looks like. Yes. From the outside. We've seen it from the inside, actually. It's far more violent from the inside, let me guarantee you. Right, where was that open plain up there? We could go up there. Get some stones. That'll probably be the easiest way. We need more copper. Are you a copper, mate? Oh, I'm missing. Want to play games with income. It's been a while, actually. Time for a Led Zeppelin. What's the crafting recipe for that? Would be very good for transport. Ba-ba-dum-ba-da-dum. Mark these as berries. How many days did I make it last save? 2. Look at that goat. He's climbing. He's doing goat things. Let him cook, guys. Let him cook. He's onto something. More lead, man. This place is full of lead. I wish it was full of copper. What do we use lead for? Does anyone know what it's actually used for in this game? Drinking water's contaminated. Good thing we don't actually need drinking water in this game, hey? We're gonna be in trouble. Wine caps. This is actually a fantastic discovery. Mushrooms. Leaded windows. Copper lead alloy you can make into plates for lanterns. Okay. So it's a cost-cutting thing mostly and a decorative thing. Not quite the open fields that I was hoping for, but there is a lot of sticks here at least. Pining for the fjords? Ah, we're out of the rain. Well, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Felt good to get out of the rain. Go in the desert. You can't remember your name, for there ain't no one for which to give you no blame. Whoa, whoa. Whoop. Whew. Whew. That's what I say about that vintage hole. We can build with chert, right? Ooh, we can build fancy things with chert. Oh, we can even make... Hold on a second. Axe head. What have we got to compare? Okay, let's go. Axe head. What's this? 50 durability. 70 durability. Why do I have 70 on this one and only... Well, that's 60. Okay, so it's not as good as flint. Strange. Mining speed... 2.6, 2.2, 1.7. 2.8, 2.2. Well, yeah. It's faster? 2.6, 2.2. I don't know. It's strange. I don't know how to assess that. The only thing good about birch shrub is the sticks you get when you clear it. Mm-hmm. The other stone tools are weaker than flint, aside from obsidian. Okay, thank you very much, Trist. It's very helpful. I would have assumed similarly based on basic geological facts, so that makes sense. At least we know what we're in for. In for a penny, in for a pound. This... chert sand... packed dirt. Light mud bricks. Yeah, we built a lot out of light mud bricks, but the light mud bricks are super expensive. Plaster. Quicklime. We can actually make quicklime and plaster. We can make pretty houses in this, this run. Plastered walls. Well, we'll start with non-plastered things, though. Move our way up to, things that actually look good. We probably should have brought some clay with us, because the end result is much more compact than the actual raw resources. Brum. Yeah, this is the stuff I was thinking about getting, so We've achieved what we came out for, which is unusual, but very, very welcome. We'll get a little more wood on the way back, because we're certainly going to have to make charcoal, because we found nothing. Nothing at all. Feels like I'm wearing. Doobity-doo. Missed him. Oh, he's gonna get away, isn't he? Oh, maybe he's not. He's a very fat fox. Doink. Only low weight? No, that was a chonky fox. Come on. I got robbed there. Fresh for 1 day, fresh for 2 days. Yeah. I'm coming around to this place. There's a lot of blue clay as well. Not often you get to make things out of blue clay. Bo 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 do 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 do. Boom ba bo ba boom bo. Mark this as blue clay. Limestone, and this is good. Back down to the southeast for home. Pretty sure I need the ability to quern things in order for these limestones to be actually usable as lime. That might not be as far off as we'd imagine. What's that? Is that a dead animal? Dead fox pup. Oh, come on! I didn't do it! Oh, you nasty little fox. I wasn't even eating their baby. I don't know what they're so mad about. I mean, I will now. I was just lamenting with them. They say misery loves company, but not in that case. Misery wants to eat the company. Do 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 do. I feel like I'm being very inefficient, but I don't know how I'm supposed to be more efficient than this. Need to watch another Perkus hardcore. Fat rabbits. Yeah. Oh. Get back here, rabbits. Oh, they're gone. They're certainly gone. Do, do, do. Oh yes, mature turnips. We like that. There's so much lime around. It's a very good spawn for lime. We're totally causing a landslide when we knock this down. No two ways about it. It'll happen. Boom, ba bo ba bum. Interesting. I think we need to eat these ones first. Need the space. It's time to head back to base. Got the right amount of these though. So that's good. It'll be a very successful triple up, I'd say. I'm inclined to celebrate a little bit. Click, click, click. I wonder if it's going to be easier to cut through here or go back the way we came. This does look quite treacherous, doesn't it? Medium rift activity day is always the worst rift activity. Some quartz in the wall there. Okay. We're going to go back. It was easy to get round. Let's go round again. The topography on the map looks rough. Successful trip, you bear spawns. Yeah, pretty much, hey. Oh, did I leave turnips on the ground? What am I, insane? Bushmeat can go, we don't need that. Hello, chickens. Don't get your feathers in a knot. If we could find some more surface copper, I would not complain. Not in the slightest bit. More. Hello, goats. Maybe we could farm goats this time, rather than chickens. Probably a bigger yield. One would imagine, as one does when one imagines. But what does one imagine? Mature turnips? No need to imagine those, they're right here. It's a lovely valley. Full of happy goats. We are getting further and further away from base though. We gotta go this way. Stop getting distracted by extra exploration and start zooming home. Yes, good. We're actually taking a lot of damage. I think it was from that fox. We should heal while we have the chance. Just at least somewhat. I know the healing items are rather expensive time-wise for us to make, but they're not hard to get the resources for. A raccoon eating berries. I wonder if we can eat a raccoon, perhaps. Nah, we missed him. What was up here? Ooh. I thought I saw something good out of the corner of my eye. Some rye. My. Miss American Pie. Whiskey and rye, etc., etc. Alright, resin tree, we'll mark that. This is the only forest we've got nearby, and it's not that big. Also not that full of useful things, to be honest. Chop this tree down. Some mushrooms on the side of it. Not sure what type. My herbology is lacking in this particular area. Oh, that's actually good eating. We'll eat that one. I think it's only one. Like, we're gonna store it away. And then we should have enough for all the starting things. all the small things. Truth cares. Truth brings. She left me church stones on the ground. Trying to build a house right now. Say it ain't so. It's so rainy though. So rainy, brew. Oh, it's like midnight. It must... No, it's not. It's 2 hours away. It's 10 o'clock and we can still see the sun. How far north are we? What is going on? Can you spawn really far north? Is that a thing? Or is that the moon coming up? No, that's definitely the sun going down. I'm so confused. Da da dun 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 da da dun. Da da dun da da dun dun dun. Ba bum ba da bum ba bum ba. Alright, so we got chert cob. We're gonna make our starting building out of it. Just the real basic stuff. Gonna be mostly for smelting stuff. Oh, come on, don't do that. That's not very nice. Need a shovel. Should we sleep through the night? It is rainy. I think yes. Vintage Nordway. Just wait for the winter. Ah, very exciting. Yeah. Yep. It is a bit like that, isn't it? It's a moose. Could be alright. Don't have to worry about him too much. Plant some good trees. No. Let's see if tomorrow's less rainy. Day 4. I feel like daytime should be less dangerous. This girl is so dangerous. Boop. Shovel. Shoe shopping. Less rainy. It sounds like you woke up in a jet engine. Yeah, it does a bit, doesn't it? I feel like I made a mistake building this low. We can just pick it up actually, can't we? I want to make a secondary building before I make the primary building because I don't want it made out of chert stone as the walls, but we could just replace it later, couldn't we? Probably should stop being so picky on aesthetics and listen to our inner zero. Build a dirt hole. Live in dirt hole, Zero says to me internally. You know it is the best way. That's Zero's voice, of course. Oh dear. Alright, let's level the land then. Otter! Circa, how we doing? Welcome on in. How's your morning, evening, afternoon, and or night? Whatever it might be for you. It's good to have you on board. What are we doing? Building walls. Need some walls. I really gotta stop hesitating. It's just so hard. I don't know what I'm building here. I need some inspiration. Inspiration. But I don't have any. Just got dirt. A little bit of filth. That's all I've got. Bum bum ba bum ba bum. Now I want to play Wind Waker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Speaking of which, in terms of other games, we are planning a May the 4th stream. Oh my goodness, am I freezing to death? I'm freezing to death. I'm freezing to death. Alright, well, Hardcore Run just got more hardcore. Lord on high, we have picked the wrong spot to start a base. Oh, how am I doing? Yeah, this is another great time to ask. Actually, starting to freeze on my hardcore runs. It's like, just spawned in. It's not good stuff. I shouldn't have lived near a frozen mountain. I mean, that was a bit of a giveaway. Well, we're gonna have to work something out, aren't we? Can't just complain about it all day. We should start pit fires. That's what we should do. We need a roof. Yes. There's troubling times, these. Very troubling. If we could start the pit kiln, that's probably the way to go, and we can. We're just gonna need some more grass. Probably should start this campfire, but I got nothing to cook because we didn't do any good hunting. But no, I'm doing good, to answer truthfully, and outside of game context. I'm really enjoying these hardcore runs. The challenge is fun, and I love restarting games, so... I mean, I hope I don't have to restart, but... I always like the start of any game. The start of any game's an adventure, a fresh taste. You know? Exciting. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. I don't think we have any bones, so let's keep hold of that bone knife. We could go fight the moose, but I'm pretty sure the moose will end our precious little life. Unless we have some kind of trap for that moose. 2 degrees outside. Our poor little vintage man is about to be ice, ice baby. Bum 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 baddy bim bim. I thought this was how we make a... I don't know, maybe it's like this. No? How do we make a door? The cruddy door. I want a cruddy door. You can make wattle fences, which are pretty terrible. Or we could make a crude door. There we go. It's an axe in the end. One, 2 of those. Ba 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 ba. I love it. Da 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 da. We'll go get some tool for the roof. We'll make thatch roofing in the end. We won't make it out of the very difficult stuff to make it out of. We'll make it out of the very easy stuff to make it out of. Because we're not a big dummy, right? Right? Still waiting on the answer for that one. Low fertility soil. This can fill out the ground here. Make a bunch of that. We need to get a lot more firewood than we have currently if we're going to make charcoal. And we need more stones. And we need more this and more that. And more pretty much everything of every description. We don't have any more storage at home. Make limestone? We could. It's not going to fit the aesthetic. Aesthetics! Put our copper on the floor. It gives us more inventory space. Put seeds away. I kind of want to put this limestone away too. It's precious to us. What's limestone precious? But we're out of storage. Don't it always seem to go? Where's that lake? Over this way. I'm gonna have to do more chert mining, chert stone getting, however we want to describe it. Need to do hunting desperately if we don't start getting, Ow! Owie! Aua, meine Kopf tut weh. If we don't start getting some hide going, we're gonna be sad, and we're not gonna be able to increase our happiness meter. Also, storage will become more and more of an issue. Also, we won't be able to make better armor. So pretty much all of the things. Little rabbit is not gonna cut it for snacks, I'm afraid. Where was that really good source of tool? What was that? I'm freezing to death, that's why. I'm gonna freeze to death. Oh no! What's my body temp? Oh, 31 degrees Celsius. Yeah, okay. Okay. That is death territory. It's not like we're cold because we're wet either. We're just literally starting to freeze. Well, if it wasn't hard enough, it sure is now. I'm gonna need another knife blade. We were gonna hunt something before we made the knife so that we could get a better knife, but we don't have time for that. Better knife. We shouldn't be focused on these. We should be looking for tool. If we're not efficient now, I will freeze to death. That'll just be it. That'll be the run. These stones are essential. I'm glad we can sleep through a bit of the night, because the night's going to be the coldest part. It's always darkest Before the dawn. Mushies, put them on the map. We can actually get some red meat. These mushrooms or these vegetables we've been collecting immediately turn into very good food. Like, extremely good comparatively. We just need to make the crock pots and stuff for storing and cooking it. Which should realistically be doable. Even without charcoal. We can just use wood and it'll take a little longer, but not as long as it would take to make the charcoal. There's supposed to be tool here. What is the tool? There is no tool in this pool. Are these puffballs deadly or are they edible? Totally edible. Mark the mushies. We stopped freezing to death. What's that internal temp? 34. And we're soaking. I guess it got hotter. More the middle of the day now. Yeah, 10 a.m. Not quite as cold. I'll take it. I'll take anything I can get now.
Oh look, an otter playing vintage story. How quaint. Watching you fumble with stone tools is like observing evolution in reverse. Do you need help building a shelter, or are you just going to flop around adorably until nightfall murders you?
Very good, sir. Very good. Yeah, it's pretty much pretty much the flopping about and then getting murdered by nighttime. I think that's how it's gonna go. Is this Pete? I got excited for a second there. Thought I saw an old friend. I miss Pete, actually. I should give him a call. See how he's doing. Bloop. You laughed? Very good. Very good. All this medium fertility soil, no peat. No copper either, but you know.
An otter tragically mauled by a bear. I'd say, rest in peace. But let's be honest, you spent more time admiring flowers than learning how to defend yourself. Darwin would be so proud. At least the bear got a snack. Unlike you, it understands survival.
Ah, very good. See, this is much better than just swears in the text-to-speech. I approve of this. Some good old GLaDOS insults. That is how you use GLaDOS text-to-speech. It is indeed. Copper! You a copper, mate? Is there really only one pip? Really? I have gotten so miserably unlucky with this copper. Bet you if I dig down I'll find copper that I can't mine because I don't have a pickaxe. Peak. Yeah, I agree, Thirsty. Also, hey, how you doing? Sorry I missed that one at first. Sounded like Charlie Brown's teacher, my voice in game. My goodness. Why am I digging this? There's no point to this. This is very silly stuff. I mean, I do want to know if there's copper close to the surface. There should be. I found surface copper. But how often this game tricks me. Ouch. I suppose we can make some building blocks out of the dirt anyway. Either ram dirt or cob or whatever. And it is just caving in on top of our head though. Oh great, thunderstorm. I'm gonna get struck by lightning, hey? Oh, let's go find that tool. And the Churchstone's welcome. Charlie Brown's teacher, he had to see what was going on. Yeah, we're barely surviving. This is probably one of my worst runs so far. Apart from when the bear mauled me, that was certainly worse, I suppose. Did we just find surface cover, or was that something else? It was something else. So hard to tell these days when there's only one pip. Pip, pip! I think we've actually been out to this corner of the map. I don't know if we've gone to the edge, but... a bit hard to get out to the edge. What's up here? Cranberries. Take them. You know what I'm talking about. Indeed. I understand all the references, fellow kids. Is that a dead rabbit or a living rabbit? That's about to be dead either way. Oh, no, it's not, because I can't throw spears to save my life. Great, my spear's getting wrecked by the cave-in. Whoa, my lord! That is intense. And keenly unfair, I say. Well, we'll have a nice swim in the ocean. I'm sure that won't cool us down too much. I see you, Trist. The chert sand. When we eventually go to make cob or what's the daub, we'll have a lot of sand. Oh, who's a big pig? Well, that's so many pigs actually. We need more than one. Well, that was almost the end of the run, eh? I feel like that's happening too often. Ah! Oh, they knew it! They knew what I was planning! Ah! Ah! No, I'm not dying to a pig. Get out of here. Oh, these are healing items. I can't hit him. Oh! Ah! Beaten by a pig. Don't laugh at me. I'm trying my best. Doink. Doink? More like oink. Am I right? Get back here, little piggy. Got him. Got him. That's one on the board for the otter. I'm a bit worried about their friends. Cranberries, they can stack. Eat a bunch of the berries so that we have more room. Is that shale? No, it's slate. Ooh. Could make slate roofing if we gather enough of that. Not that that's likely. Boing. You were yelling in silence? Hold on, I'm missing a bit of context here. Give me a second. They can go on the ground. That in a meeting may sound bad. I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. I'm missing it. It's a swing and a miss for me. I mean, most of my brain power is occupied not dying. I'll not lie. So I do apologize. Boing! Got him. That's another one on the board. Count it. Are we doing utter nonsense? How are we doing, Moridrex? What is good? We are indeed. We certainly are. No two ways about it. Where was that last Piggle-Winkle? Because we really do need to find him. Or we're going to be unhappy. Disappointment haunted all my dreams. And then I saw pig face. Hopefully. Maybe. Not likely. We hurt him pretty bad. He can't have gone that far, right? It's Friday. Friday is good. Indeed. For a second there, I thought we were about to do Friday, Friday. But no, we went a very different direction. A better direction. That one. That one? That one. Aye, that one. Oh, there you are, mate. Missed him. Doing. You are my dinner. Grunts for Friday. Hunting trip success, 3 pigs dead. We didn't find any of the tool that we went out to find. Oh, another pig! Oh, yes! More like that! Piggy Winkle. If you don't mind, I'll have the bacon. Where is he? Is that him? Pure. Missed him. Pure vanilla with extra gravel physics and extra dirt physics. Fire can spread from lightning. Hello, adventurer. And what else? 1 life. Yeah, 1 life. I made it 60% land ratio, so I'd have some oceans. But that's still vanilla, isn't it? Oh, there's so many pigs! Oh, that's glorious! How are we gonna preserve all this meat? No, that's another problem. That's a good problem to have, really. Let's focus on the killing first. To the killing tree, come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Got him. Thank you for the follow. Moridrex, thank you very much. Bacon. Bacon. 7 hours till you're on the weekend. There you go. Doink. 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 Oh, we're getting good. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that out loud. That's a bad thing to say out loud right before I get killed by a pig, isn't it? Chop, chop, chop. Oh, we've got a terrible spawn. It's very cold out here. I don't know how I'm going to survive. I don't know how it's allowed. Grab some sticks. There were more pigs. Last I checked. Where'd they go? Ooh, here we are. Boink. Hoo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, 3 for 3. I'm unstoppable! Yoink. Alright, let's go home before we die. Yeah, it's getting dark. It's going to... High rift activity. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's piss bolt out of here. Yeah, it certainly is high rift activity. Look at it. It's everywhere. Boing, boing, boing. Uh-oh. We have no space? Imami, mummy, 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 mummy. No spaces, no space. Let's go home. What's this? Zinc? Zinc! That is a big find. So I'm pretty sure the zinc we can turn into bismuth bronze. I could be wrong about that. Is it sphalerite? Or is it cassiterite? No, it is. It's the bismuth bronze, because zinc and bismuth and copper. Some hefty, hefty meat stew. I could if I had any cooking pots, which I don't. So, there goes that idea. Until a feral animal scares you. Umami? What? I'm very confused. Honestly, it feels like chat's got their own thing going on today. I can't keep up. You guys are wild. You're out of control. Any more copper, maybe? You a copper, mate. I mean... I thought I heard mummy too. Mummy? Are you my mommy? Some more wheat. I don't know, just put it down to the Australian accent. It's all nonsense, really, once it comes out of my mouth, isn't it? We'll go up and over. Should be quicker, maybe not safer. I don't think so, Otter. We are calling it how we hear you, since we cannot see you. Uh-oh, that's just goats. Fair. Ah, the moose. Everyone ready for Zero's voice?
Ah, the moose.
That soundboard never gets old. Ah, the moose. Blame it on the Aussie. Aussie, yeah, blame it on me. Indeed. Oh, we've got such sweet No, rabbit! That's a cliff! He lived a good life. Pretty sure that's him dead. Lol. Get crushed. Get world crushed, bud. We should have paid attention to what I said earlier and actually made the recipe while we're out there, saving space on inventory and bringing back more rocks. But we didn't, because I'm not very pretty and I'm not very bright. I think under the massive rain torrential sound, there's actually happy music playing. It's not fitting anyway, so I'm not missing out on anything. We can't make enough roofing here. We can't do it. We could just cobble the top of this and just call it a day. No, we don't have enough for that either. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's disappointing. Oops. Without a pickaxe, it's so difficult to pick these things up too. I made it jump to its death. You're so cute! Ah! Runs to death. Alright, we're just gonna make... Welcome to Otter's Bunker. That's what we're gonna make. That's what it's gonna be. Beep, 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 beep. And then this part's gonna be regular roofing because it'll look okay. Alright. We actually need a ton of dry grass. We didn't find any of that tulle. I'm a fool for two. But it matters not. It just means we have to do the hard work of grass gathering. All otters is pretty. Ogre, how we doing? You're just not very bright. Ah, I see. I see. We've come in swinging. We've come in. Ah! I'm gonna wake my children. This thing can climb walls as well. I don't know how I'm gonna face this thing. Oh, there it is. Oof. No! 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 Oh, this is so bad. Oh, place bets on when I get struck by lightning at probably the worst possible time, right? Oh, that's a Bowtorn. Is gonna wreck me. Well, we live in the ocean now. It's kind of fitting for an otter, isn't it? That thing is not chilling. I'm so glad I had healing items on me. Oh boy. Well, you made it to day 4 on day 4. Wow, the confidence in chat is it's fitting actually. That's fair. That's fair. I thought I was dead too. Otter may be the next one to fall to his death. That was pretty bloody close. Oh, man. Okay. I can hear something splashing in the water nearby. This is why I don't have jump scares as channel point redemptions, by the way. That's the reason right there. You just saw it. You're welcome. This meat's all gonna go bad. I just need to store it at home. I don't have any choices here. Not any choices I want to make. Don't let your kids watch it. It is too scary. It's good advice. Hello. How we doing, Headshot? Good to see you. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Let me see if I can spell your name, Headshot. Hold on. The leet makes it difficult, but I think I'll manage. If you don't know Headshot, streamer, fantastic. Check him out.
After my big songs are gonna be different from you the rest of my life. Whoa. Alright, you gotta click. You have.
Dancing bugs, excellent. I have to play some Helldivers soon. I was trying to convince Zero to play some Helldivers. Maybe you can help me, Headshot. Tell him that it's worth playing. Tell him it's worth playing. Tell him it's... It's so dark. It's so dark and scary. Right, we need torches. We're in control. We are the otter that owns the night. We're in control. There is nothing to fear but fear itself. I wish I could believe that, actually. Alright, fire starter, you can go. We've got fire now. Zero's quick to learn, sometimes. Unless you're playing viewer control Minecraft with him, he still doesn't learn anything about Minecraft. Don't know why. I'm freaking out. I don't want to have to run back to base. There was so much rift activity near the base. But I need to get home or this meat's going to spoil and then I'm in Oh, hello, raccoon. Maybe you'll be my friend. You're very sweet. Actually, I could use your skin. Oh! Memaloomas. Memaloomas in the dark. Quick, run, raccoon, run! I'm sorry about that
Shush,
comment about your
Otter.
skin. Shush, Otter. No, Zero, that's not helping! No, not the moose. Close your eyes! Ah! There's Botorns shooting at me somewhere! I need to make it back to base. I need to put some blocks on the roof. I don't care what type anymore. Aesthetics have left my mind. Very rare occasion. Ugh, this is rough. But Headshot, if you ever want to try and convince me to get Zero to play, Ah! My door! No, my other door! To play Helldivers. I'd be down. I'd be very down. Right, we're gonna make cob. Cob. Cobby. Is that a Memaloomer at my door right now? We're in trouble. We're in trouble mostly because fear has entered our heart. Alright. 30 cob is enough. See, if we didn't have fear, we'd be alright. We'd be strong. But it's the fear of the monsters themselves, not their actual bitingness. That's where they get their real power. There's a rift right outside my door. And my bed's outside. Oh, this is such bad news bears. Alright, we're gonna make an extra reed chest, and this is gonna be our emergency food storage. Watch this. Pro move incoming. There's so many out there. I'm so scared. Whew. Alright. This. Food storage. Just like that. Boop, boop, boo da boo. I'll catch up with chat in a second. Hold on. I'm just trying not to die. They can go in there. That can also go in there. What else? These mushrooms, we need to save them. And we'll eat these. That's fine. We need to save these. No, we need to prepare these. Man, there's so many out there. Make those into curing pelts. Small hides and such will store. And now they'll store better. It's actually very cold, which will help with the storage.
Yo, hey, Otter. Yeah, you furball with thumbs, those creepy-ass monsters in Vintage Story. Yeah, they're coming fast. And judging by the way you play, your best defense is what cuteness puffed. You're like if a wet sock tried to survive the Stone Age, grab a stick or die squealing Morty. I mean, Otter.
I feel like he just ignored the punctuation in that. And just kept on going. Alright. Headshot says, yes, I'm totally down. Awesome. That sounds great. Yeah, pencil it in. Shoot me a DM or shoot Zero a DM, and we'll work out a time. That sounds rad. Zero needs to learn cooler games, not just Vintage Story. Not just Minecraft. Do another charity event in full. That sounds amazing. I hear you did the beans, the different types of beans last time we did a charity event. The ones where you don't know what flavor it is. Braver man than I am. I always struggle with things like that. Let's get down to business. Look, we've got a nice... Just ignore the meme-looming out the door. They just, you know, they meme-loom. That's what they do. You don't need to worry about them. We're gonna put a nice little rug on the ground. Isn't that beautiful? Doesn't that make you feel at home? And then pit kilns everywhere. That's what we're gonna go with. Of course, we don't have the materials to actually make the pit kiln stuff. You consumed 50 bean boozle. 11 at once. That's a terrible idea. A changed man. Yeah, I bet 11 at once will do that to a man. Yeah, that's brave. That's bravery like you wouldn't believe. We've got nothing that we need. Alright. This is a bad idea. But it's my bad idea.
Alert. The Memamomaloos are on their way. Yes, I'm using your word for them. It's adorable, like a toddler naming the instruments of their own doom. I would advise running, but based on your track record, you'll probably stop to admire a fern and get eaten. Again, good luck.
So
Otter,
accurate.
statistically, you'll need a miracle or a brain.
Yep. Cool. Struggling to disagree at this point. Spears. Zero always says I don't have enough weapons, right, Zero? You know, it was bad because chat actually felt bad for you. Oh no. Oh no. It's so mean. Hey, didn't you put it in there? Wasn't that you? Am I crazy? Well, we're getting through this night either by breaching the doors and fighting the Mimalumas, or we're, they're not Mimalooming much, are they? They're just kind of grunting. They're not in a very happy and fun, frivolous mood. Spears. If I go out there and it's not just Mimalumas, but Boathorns as well, I could be in real trouble. And if these doors break, I'm in even worse trouble. It was GLaDOS? Oh, I see. It wasn't Zero. Zero didn't do that. We need our bedding. What else do we need? Let's... Clay, bedding... What else? There's so many out there. This is a terrible idea. Clay, bedding, and... That's all I'm going to be able to afford to do. Ooh, no, good thought. Let's take one of these. So at least leave a light in the house so that if this one goes out for some reason. Oh, there's so many! Oh, there's so many! There's so many more than I thought. Maybe we can trap them in the house? Nope, that's too late for that. Oh, there's a rift on my house! You are joking me. You know what? Give me this bed. Please, 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 please! Whew. I was going to do clay forming during the night, but we're not doing that now. We're just going to sleep. Had enough. Had enough of that. Too dangerous. It is day 5. And we're still alive. Oh, yeah. Whew. Anyone else feeling stressed? Stressed? No, never. Why would I feel stressed? Oh, no worries, Headshot. Good to see you. Really good to see you. And we'll talk about getting Zero into spreading democracy. Spreading managed democracy. Right, you. Mimaloom somewhere else, mate. There's private property. Oh, they're throwing things at me, so let's return the favour. Not so scary at daytime, are you, mate? Yoink. Well, there goes one spear. Suppose that's why we made a bunch, right? Oh, rift activity calm. We survived the night. That was actually very, very close to death. Ooh, temporal gear. Yeah, the 7 Days to Die charity event. Has that, has it kicked off, Zero? Has it begun? Alright, we gotta take the torch out of our hand so we're not getting hungrier and hungrier by the second. Looking forward to tracking. Yeah. Yeah, no, sounds great. Sounds very good indeed. Much better than being eaten alive by Memaloomalas in the night, which I can't recommend. Though I can recommend this game. This game is great. As much as I don't want to be eaten alive right now, it is so much fun. Alright, so these are going inside. This can stay outside because it's practically worthless to us. It's clay forming day. It's pit kiln day. It's making a new axe day. I don't actually need this wood yet. Let's put that away because we can take... Doop, 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 doop. We can take a bunch of this. Little happy goat somewhere out there. Just got into the Blood Moon test. Wait, what's that mean? Moving the server from Dallas to Chicago. Interesting. I wonder if it was a routing problem. Seems likely if they're moving the server. Cobb on there. Can't actually tell if this is... Wait, fresh for 2 days. Good. It is working. It's working. We've got so many mushrooms. So that'll keep things cool and preserve them. And then over here, we need to do some clay forming. So storage vessel, essential. Crucible, also essential. So we want at least one crucible. We want storage vessels. We want cook pots. We want bowls. Later. Catch you soon. We got pickaxe mold. And then we also need hammer mold. Am I missing something? Crock pots, maybe? Well, we're not really storing food long term yet, are we? And that's all the pit we've got room for. Unless we make some extra bowls, we could do that. Extra bowls. Where are they? 1 bowl, 2 bowl, 3 bowl. Right. Now, if you haven't seen this before, this is clay forming. What we're going to do is take the clay in our hand and make the shape in different layers in order to make a mold. And then we're going to put that mold into a pit kiln, fill it with a whole bunch of fuel, set it on fire and let it go hard. Then it'll be usable. Because a soft clay bowl just doesn't work the same. Is that one done? I think sticks are going to be the limiting factor here. But we will see. That one's ready. And these will take a little over a day to finish. But in that time, we will have plenty to do. If we're going to survive. This is actually turning out to be a survival run rather than a death run. Floppy bowls suck at holding soup. Very true, Ogre. Alright, let's beep boop beep boop beep. Get rid of this. So you can do a copy of the lower layer that you've just done, but you can't just autofill it unless you have mods on, which I don't have on. It's just true vanilla. But there's still a little bit of quality of life features here and there. I'll show you with this one what I mean. Oh no, I can't. Or maybe I can after this, unless the bowl's only 2 layers. I think it might only be 2 layers. But if I had another layer of this ringed edge part, I could get it to just autofill if it was the same as the layer below. With the big storage vessel, we'll be able to show easy peasy what it's like. But for now, we'll fill in these bowls. I made an extra 3 bowls because we can put the bowls in with the crucible. And that'll save us on fuel costs. Rather than cooking up 2 separate pit kilns when I need more bowls, I'll have more bowls. It's not like we have clay issues, so it was worth doing. And you can see you can make mistakes, but it doesn't really affect anything to a great degree. These are the cooking pots. Without these, the bowls are useless. Except if we had bees, but we most certainly do not have bees. We could go back and get that really cruddy hive. I think that was on this run. And a cruddy hive can be turned into a good one. They were just low population and very hard to get, and they were not close to swarming at all. And you need them to swarm in order to take them in a skep back to wherever your base is. Good, good, good. This will be able to show the duplication layer. Easy peasy. Just like this. You just hold right click and it fills it in if it's the same as the layer below. It will make mistakes though if you don't need the exact same thing as the layer below. It'll fill in areas that you need to take off after. Still very handy. Ah, so relaxing. That's what I've always said about this game, right? That last night, the high rift activity was crazy, though. You don't get much closer to dying. If those Bowtorns were actually shooting at me properly, we'd be cooked. And Zero helped. Zero helped with his blinding us while we were running, right? Very helpful. I've always said that about Zero. Very helpful. Oh, also, whilst I've got your attention, everybody, I started a poll in the Discord today, I think, about whether having a community server would be something people are interested in or not. I know there's already some really great community servers out there, so I don't want to fill a need that isn't there. But if people are interested in either a community server or a challenge server or whatever, make sure you vote in the Discord so I know what you're keen for and what you're not keen for. We've still got the GT New Horizons server going for community server as well. So it's not like we don't have anything. But Vintage Story is quite different. In a lot of ways. This will be the big storage container, so it's going to take a ton of clay. And then we set these going, and then it's hunting and looking for copper. Maybe we even go across that ocean in a raft or something. See what's out there. Oops, that's wrong. This is a nice break from the action, though, but it won't last long. Sadly, I'll be back in danger very shortly. I'm starving to death. Do I not have any food that's readily accessible? No. Do I open up my mushroom storage? Maybe. Oh no, there's berries right here. And a very unfortunate pair of raccoons. Oh no, they're very fortunate actually, they got away. They stole me berries. Oh, that'll get us through this crafting session. Then when we're hunting, we can get some more berries while we're out and about. I think we actually need some more hay as well. Oh no, we got plenty. A whole nother stack, in fact. Oh, the door. All right. That's that storage vessel. And last one is going to be this, which is some more bowls. The bowls we will use for more than you might imagine. We're going to use them for food and eating, but we're also going to use them for filling with fat and turning into the best early light source. Because it doesn't go out, and it doesn't get extinguished by water. Which is tremendous, really. I actually think they're a little overpowered. But I don't know how you'd balance them any better. They're not terribly balanced at the same rate. Well, I'm not feeling inefficient anymore. Feeling very efficient. Kicking goals. We'll light all these pit kilns and get out into the wild. Oh, we've started a fire. We've started a fire. We broke our knife. Oopsie. Yeah, pit kilns can be a little dangerous. If you're not careful. Which we try to be. Alright, so what are we storing? This is all cooking. Put the firewood away. Put a stack of cobble away. Or not cobble, flint. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring a little bit with us. Clay can go away. This gear, I think we can just stick that on the ground. No, we cannot. It's just trying to be consumed. There we go. Medium fertility soil. Then we got spears. Fibers we can put away. We can make one linen. No, we can make one twine. But twine's not what we need right now. So we shouldn't bother. I'll just take up more inventory space. Put the hay away. Hay is for horses after all. And then we need a kniff. I also want to look up how to make low-level aquatic vessels like rafts or... So... Raft, very doable. But boat... Yeah, the sailboats are going to be very hard to make. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, then building a sailboat. Okay, we're not gonna try that. I think we're gonna need a lot of things if it's like a big instructional. Now, is that a wolf? Is that a goat? It's almost nighttime. Oh, it's a moose! We'll let that moose grow up into a big juicy moose, I think. Mr. Goat, you can't run forever. He did not like that. He's so hard to kill. Missed him again. Yes, in the water, Mr. Goat. You won't get far in there, I'm afraid. Oh, maybe you will. Where'd the spear go? Well, it's gone now. Less than 3 days before he's ready to mate. Well, sorry. I'm not gonna get that chance, mate. Ah, oh, it's so hard to get him. Get back here. I'm just wasting my spear durability doing this, but I need this goat. Ooh, berries. Hunt us on our, help us on our hunt. Hopefully not hunt us on our health. That'd be terrible. I don't even know what that implies. Probably should be making charcoal as well. Ooh, there's a big moose. Dare we even try hunting the big moose? It would be so much meat though. I think we do it, but we gotta do it smart. Maybe we need armor before we hunt a moose like that. Oh, we can't even kill a goat. What are we trying to do a moose for? Doink. Oof. Alright. You missed a goat. Come on. What's this? Goat horn trophy. What can I do with this? Bone meal? Oh, okay. Oh, we've got an angry moose, I think. Oh, yep, we certainly do. Ah, that's not good. That's not good. I said I didn't want to fight you, moose. I'm sorry. Well, we don't have any choice now. Gonna have to do the spear dance. Stop it! Go away! Oh, we got him! Oh. Lucky he wasn't as fast as I thought he'd be. That sounds like wolves. That is not the sound I want to hear out in the wild, frankly. Tremendous. What a success. Late in the night, we should head home and sleep through. Thankfully the weather's warming up. But winter over here is going to be an absolute killer if I ever get to it. Which is unlikely, but possible if we do well. We almost got to winter last time. It's crazy. Day 69. Crushed by rocks. Never again. Lead orbits here too. Just insane how much lead is in the area. Once we sleep through, we should be able to make permanent light source as well, rather than these torches. Which is some pretty quick advancement, I would say. These oiled hides are going to turn into delightful things. In our storage down here, good for X amount of days. We've got medium pelts. Need space for the large ones. I don't know what we're going to eat. Probably the probably these ones first. And then medium, we should be able to stack that. Yep. Beautiful. And we sleep through another night. Day 6. Bum bum. Look how cold it got during the night. 1 degrees. Burned off some grass. These have got to be pretty close to done now. During the day today, they should finish. Medium rift activity day. Great. We are going to need wood. Can I place this somewhere? So it's not in the way? No. I don't really want this Valaeus goat trophy. Yep. See ya. Plant that. This is our food for the day. Fat can go away, actually. Low fertility soil we can use to fill this section in. Then let's skedaddle skadoodle. Go to a nearby forest, do some chopping. That's what's on the cards. And maybe, just maybe, get lucky enough to find some copper. We could go south, around this way, but it's tricky. There's a forest there. Dare we? Yeah, alright. Let's give it a go. Shoo. Mm-hmm. Bum bum brum. So we could just chop these trees just as easily. We're not going to find copper here, though. That's kind of the drawback, I suppose. We're going to find copper or bees, both of which are pretty essential. Borax! Oh, that's fantastic news. That is the ability to tan leather easily without having to go to all the trouble of grinding down the, What did we find earlier? We found something good. What was it called? It was called... Don't remember. Peat. This is very good. Finding a peat mine close to the base. Tremendous. Can use that to cook, and we will indeed, sooner or later. More lead. There's more lead here than I've seen ever in the history of the entire playthrough. Of all my playthroughs in Vintage Story. Ow! Oh, there's copper coming out of the walls there. If we had a pickaxe. I wonder if there's copper bits nearby that we can pick up, though. There's some native copper clusters. Ow. I need to get up there. How do I get to the high ground? Whoa! And the high ground's coming to me. Not ideal. It's so slippy here. Ooh, resin. That is very good news. Mark this as a resin tree. There is a bit of native copper. We got to be careful not to slip. Yeah, there it is, the copper in the wall. This will be a dangerous mine, but it's accessible. More than I can say about most copper mines right now. Can't even find hardly any copper. We only need... Ah, no! Well, there goes my last healing item. Till we can find a forest. We only need a little bit. That's more lead ore there. Interesting. We don't need to find more surface lead. Not even close. Right, we should get off this mountain before we slip to our death. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Not like we're mining it right now. So how many clusters did we get? Because we only need 20 to make one pickaxe. And one pickaxe is enough to get all the copper we desire out of that mine. Especially with... Oh, this rabbit did not make it. Sorry, bud. Oh, my headset died. Uh-oh. That's not good. Changing headset battery. One-handed. Beep beep. Problem is we haven't found any cassiterite. And we don't know where any bismuth is. So once we've gotten into the Copper Age, I don't know how we're getting out of it yet. More flint, more berries. Lots of rabbits. They're hard to hit. They're so hard to hit. Without a bow and arrow, I'm not even going to bother. Keep going round. We're looking primarily primarily for copper. A nice forest to dig through would be good. But that's not really why we're out here. If we found a coal mine, that would actually be superior to a charcoal pit. So I don't want to have to make charcoal. If we don't have to. Chances of that, though, with our luck so far, probably pretty... That's a wolf pup. That's not good. Or maybe it was a rabbit. Hopefully it was just a rabbit. Crazy. Backwards vintage hole. There go our mushrooms for the trip. The rest is up to foraging and hunting. Doink. Got one. Ooh, if you hit the rabbits on the first shot, it's not so bad, but if you miss them, they're just gone. A little bit of red meat. That'll probably go bad while we're out here. Unless we get back quick enough. It's possible, not likely, but possible. Ow. Bit of a vintage hole. Oh no. Without healing items, traversing this, not a great plan. Let's go gently, gently. What did we just hear? Something sniffed. Can't tell what it was. Right. What are we gonna do up here? This was a bad idea. Well, there it is. It's a moose. No moose. We could actually hunt him. We just gotta not get overexcited and fall down. If we fall, we're deady. Big deady. Also, we don't have enough spears to fight this moose. Let's improvise here. If he gets crushed by fall damage, then so be it, but we can't afford to fight him without a weapon. We barely killed the last moose when we had 2 spears. And it was a pretty dumb moose. This one seems frantic and dangerous. Which may be equally dumb, but definitely more dangerous. Where are you at, Moosey Moosey? Well, he's in the drink. We should be able to follow his lead there. I think we can run as fast as a moose. This would be a dumb way to lose the hardcore run, but here we go! Oh, we're gonna make it. Alright. What are you doing down here, moose? What is he doing? How am I supposed to skin you if you die down here? He's drowning. Unsurprisingly. Oh, it's dark down here, though. Well, you did survive. Moose submarine indeed, Trist. Well, I'll take it. I'll take any advantage I can get right now. Yoink. Got hit by his bones. I think that needs to be changed. The bones shouldn't be able to do damage in the first, like, 1 second of spawning. Is that Borax, or is that... I suppose it doesn't really matter, actually. Oof. Did we get what we came out here for? We came out here for cop... Uh-oh. That gear on the ground, that's money. But it's also a sign that I've seen around about that there's danger. Zinc. There's zinc here. Can I grab you, please? Okay. Good. This place is terrifying. There's a rift under the ocean. Okay. Okay. Money, 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 money. Exactly. That's the one. Ooh, another submarine. We all live in a moosey submarine. A moosey submarine. A moosey submarine. Ow. Ow. Ow! Why is it so slippy here? You know the sad part about this river here? See how on the map it looks like this? I thought this was like mine shafts coming out of the walls, and that's why I died last time on day 69. So I thought I was looking for something amazing, but I was just looking for rivers on the map. Just little bits of water. Doink. Oh, no way we killed him with that. Wow, we got really lucky on these meese. Landslide somewhere. Something else went splash? No? Very hard to tell. Alright. Copper. We need copper. This is just the worst topography. We're gonna bring a raft next time and just sail around it. This stuff sucks. So we could get the oak for tanning. Yes. Not that we're up to tanning. I want to be, though. If we don't plan for it, we'll never get there. Just can't get high enough here. This is Rockslide City. Yeah. I hate this. This would be a miserable way to die. Alright, axe time. Good amount of drowning damage before I fought them. Yeah, the first one, definitely. I don't know what he was thinking. Bum 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 ba bo bo. I definitely don't want to have to resort to eating this fat. I would rather make a campfire and eat the red meat. It's a bit of starter oak, it's fine. Didn't need it to be much more than that anyway. This is terrible. Like, we could go round to that side, to where this forest starts, but I don't see any point to it. Let's swim back. And I think that's quartz in the side of the mountain there. If I had to put money on it. Though, is that... What type of rock is that in there? That's not unnatural. That's not man-made, is it? Very hard to tell. I think it's just chert with quartz in it. Yeah, there's so many veins of it, it's gotta be quartz. There's some up there on the right as well, some on the left. Swim, swim, an otter in their natural habitat. It's not oak, it's maple, isn't it? Oh, that's so disappointing. Oh. Yep. Well, it'll make good firewood. Is this an oak then? Is that a rabbit or a wolf pup? It's a rabbit. Hello, Rabby. There's maple too. There was a sweet little butterfly playing in the water, wasn't there? Oh well, what you gonna do? We'll have to make a charcoal pit anyway. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba da 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 dum da. We're starving to death. Interesting. Most certainly have to come up with some kind of a plan for that then. Can't afford the health loss. This peat will have to come back for. Irish moss. There you go. Who would have thunk it? Yep, starving. Borax bits. Not even really worth taking. But we've got it now anyway. Blue clay. Ooh, vintage hole. Mama. And we're back home. With hopefully everything we need in order to make a meal. We didn't light the pickaxe mold. You're kidding me. That's devastating. Cooking pot. You cooking pot are going to make me a delicious stew. Take it out of these. Hopefully I can survive long enough with an empty tum. Good. Well, we can chop up all this maple. It's good for naught else. We've got 10. It's half an ingot. Oh, so stressful. Stones, junk, junk, junk. Alright, we're just gonna eat one mushroom. I can't get any lower health. We've got bowls for days, a crucible, and a hammer mold. My angel is a hammer mold. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-bo-do-do-do-do. Where did we put... Here it is. We can get another cook fire going. I think that's probably worthwhile. Just... I'm not certain. Bit on the fence. Need 5 more meat. One, two, three, four, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Store that away. We're gonna have plenty of stew. Light this torchy. Tremendous. Tremendous stuff. No! Oh! Imagine if that's how I died. It makes you nervous. Imagine how it makes me feel. Alright, we got half an ingot of copper. It really is miserable the amount of surface copper we've found for the amount of spots we've actually surveyed. I think one of these will be done. Yep. Oh, gorgeous food. Right, now we can store food on us. We've got bowls for permanent lighting, like this. One of them goes in my hand for the rest of the play session, effectively. One of them can go there, and then we'll put one on this side later. It'll be close to being done. No, it ran out of cooker power. The reed chests we want to put inside as well. These are still oiled hides, they're still tanning. This storage vessel needs to be the thing in the ground, not the reed chest. The reed chest is too small. Oh, we can make a mess and then tidy it up. I don't know exactly how we're going to do this. We'll have to make space for these chests. So we've got one more that we're going to break up. This one goes here. goes like this. Then wood and flint and clay, bones, meat goes in there, all the perishables. Tremendous. Tremendous indeed. Where'd that bit of cob go? Did I destroy that bit of cob when I picked it up? I must have done. You hate to see it. This crucible can go on the ground somewhere. Can go there. Food's ready. Right, we can start storing things. All sorts of things. All sorts of good and delightful things. Wonder if I can put this cooked food pot into this, because if we can... Oh, that's a big win. That's a big win. It's a big, big win. Because now we can just cob the top of that and be done. Problem solved. Rest of the cob can go in here. A bunch of junk. Native copper in there too. Seeds probably take precedence over a bone. Gotta make sure that we've got everything that we need. These two cooking pots. Sounds like a moose. Do not want to get meased on. That would be terrible. Two cooking pots can go at the foot of the bed. Right, so... now it's up to storage. Unless we have another use for this clay. Anvil mold, yeah, we need one of them. And we need... that's the pickaxe mold. We need... crock pots. Yes, crock pots for days. So let's make a couple. Whilst we're here. We're always going to need more crock pots because they are what we can do long-term food storage in. We can wax them so that they... whatever is out there is spooking me. They can, once waxed, be a better preservative container. And instead of just storing things for, you know, a couple of days, it'll immediately start storing things for 90 days, maybe, give or take, depending on the conditions of the storage container it's in. What are we making here? Anvil mold, right. This thing's going to take a ton. It is, however, a super crucial part of advancement. Without an anvil, you can't make a lot of different things, including a saw blade. And the saw blade's essential to moving forward. probably one of the biggest tech hurdles, apart from the ore itself. But we should have enough clay for all this. We did gather a ton of it. And that'll pretty much do it for the anvil mold. Chuck that in there. I don't know where we store all our grass. There it is. Some sticks. I think sticks are going to be, once again, the limiting factor here. Not the worst limiting factor to have, but definitely not the best. Come on now. Yeah. Lit and ready to go. Next up, what were we doing? I should check. Okay, there's a little bit of hay in there. But no more sticks. So yeah, sticks are our limiting factor. Which I felt like we collected so many sticks, but we did make, what, 6 pit kilns already? Well, 8 now. So, yeah, I suppose. Can't complain with that. More and more I worry about copper, though, because we haven't found any ruins, so we can't even go... Or we could start panning. If we're really desperate, panning's the way to go. It's just a little dull, that's all. But not more dull than travelling forever and not finding anything, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Bum ba bum. Yeah, there's something big around my house. I don't care to find out what it is. These crock pots we need to cook up at our next convenience, but they're not end of the world kind of stuff. We just have to stop hunting excessively in the meantime. Medium fertility soil, dry grass, stickies, stones. There's already clay in there. Store the clay there. We need more storage vessels, but I'm not sure if we just try and get that little bit of copper and go for chests rather than anything else. It's a plan. I don't know if it's a great plan. It's a plan. As for these bowls, they can go boop, 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 like that. And then we make 2 axes for charcoal pit. The amount of wood that you need chopped up for the charcoal pit is insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Like, I don't think we're even going to have enough with all that chopped up. My bet would be we'll probably run out. Though we do have some more out here. It's not so bad. And it's not so bad. It's not so bad. We do need to make a little bit of cob for what we're about to do. Lord, make us truly thankful. Where was that low-foot soil? There's Memalumala's out now. I guess we've only got medium foot. That'll do. Cobby, 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 cob. Booby, 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 boo. How do we make this? Nah, that's too expensive. I think. Yeah, cob's gonna be the cheapest. So just like that. We can do some quick math, or we can just get 20 of it and call it a day. Let's make 40. It's not like I'm gonna regret having more cob. Eat a delicious meal. And sleep through another night. And day 7 rolls around and the otter grows ever more strong and confident. Memaloom somewhere else, sir. We don't like your memalooming here. Rift activity medium today. Well, you get what you get, I suppose. We want a small charcoal pit. It doesn't have to be too big, so this is actually more than enough. And then I don't even think we have enough for this. This might actually literally be more than enough. Yep. Ugh. 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 You hate to see it. Oh, well. Do a little bit of log chopping then. Just a touch. Just to keep us honest. I think we've explored this way before. Yes, we have. A few times. But we have not gotten the pine, and the pine will be very useful. This actually will also help us with sticks, I'm just realizing. Which means we'll be able to do more pit kilns, which means more progression into molds. And then we just need the copper. Which of course is going to be a pain. Especially without any ruins to find decent soil to sift, to pan through. Because if we just panned sand, it would be painful. But we might have to do what's painful. Better than dying. Can't believe he didn't assault me there. I could hear him, I just couldn't tell where he was. It's closer than I had ever imagined. But further from violence than I would have thought. I'll take it back. He's a brute. He's just biding his time. Alright, so this is clay 2. Maybe some thread? No, nothing. Ooh, blue clay. And then nothing in the water as far as I can tell. Sometimes there's ruins and they're a bit hard to spot, but I don't think this is the case here. Frankly, I'd be shocked to discover it. Chert sand. This axe is about to break and I'm going to be sad that I didn't bring the second axe with us. But so be it. Can't hug every cat, as they say. Now there's wood cut down on the top. I'm gonna have to make another axe. Can't justify leaving it. Yeah, I've got some sticks. You'd hope after all that cutting that I had at least some sticks. I know you get less sticks from doing cutting down an entire tree than you do from just doing the branches manually, but Doing the branches manually is an entire another pain in and of itself. How hot is it? 14 degrees? It's getting hotter. More consistently. Better weather. What's this here? Quartz. Quartz mine. Nothing to write home about. I don't see any silver in this quartz. It's just regular quartz mine. I suppose we'll mark it if we have to. Oh my lord, that was so close. I almost got vintage hold. I did find some copper though. Oh, thanks, Zero. Thanks, Zero. Yeah, that's just what I need. Don't I have enough problems without a tactical nuke? Tremendous. Tremendous. Just lovely. And on day 7, we were tactically nuked. If we cause a cave in here, we die. I think I'm going to use some tactical cob. But in what manner? That should do it. Much better than relying on that dirt. Whew, okay, that was close. Oh yes, the copper. Of course. That's 3, we only need 7 more bits. I can't believe you tried to kill me when I fell in the vintage hole. Ah. It was a good attempt. If anything else went wrong in there while that was happening, I was cooked. Absolutely done for. However, I was lucky. Nothing bad happened. Everything was fantastic. And Otter was happy. See, this is what I'm talking about. I found another copper, like, surface copper, but it's only one little pip of it. Not enough of it. Never enough copper, mate. I don't understand why I'm getting so unlucky. Like, ore generation's on normal settings. Ooh, wow, that's stunning. What's up there? Have we been up there? Yeah, it must just be the mountains that we went around. Lots of quartz. Mom. Bet you a rhyme? We'll take it. No, we won't. We don't have any space. That sounds about right. Mark this as some more wheat. More grains. Let's get out of here. This place blows. We got what we came out here for, so. Take the win and roll on home. Alright, home's roughly this direction. More blue clay. I know this, we've found this before. Still, there is a lot of blue clay in the area, which is... Usually blue clay is rare, and copper is not supposed to be rare. But the opposite is true today. And in quite a fundamental way. And cause us quite a few issues. That's spooky. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So close to having the amount of copper we need. And once we get that, we really will just take off. That's our biggest hurdle. It's getting close enough that just doing panning is becoming more and more of a viable option. Which is a bit outrageous, really. But I'll take it. I'm not fussy. I'm glad we chopped more than I thought I would need, because we did not chop more than we absolutely needed. Oh, goodness me. I just want to put down that much. Good, 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 good. Good, good. Very good indeed. And then... what's next? I'm gonna put these seeds away. No, I'm wrong. We're gonna need more firewood. We need 2 more stacks. Lucky we made this axe earlier. We put away the wood. We're big dummies. Gave us just enough. So 1 stack is 2 stacks of firewood. Goes 1-to-2 ratio. That's good to remember. We actually need a little bit for the top. I'm now remembering. Just to top it all off. So we have to make a fireplace on top. So close, Hazel. So close. Yep, that's charcoal pit. Cob, cob, and then a cob. And then it will satisfyingly smoke like that. Now we've got charcoal on the way, which is a huge advancement. Don't need this piece. We don't need this piece. We can use that for building elsewhere. I don't have any problem using cob for the charcoal pit, but I don't really want to build another house out of cob. The house out of cob was good last time, but I never got around to upgrading it. It was very sad looking. Fresh for 90 days. Good, good. If Zero had one, I'd totally put you both side to side. Yeah, well, one way to make that happen. Munch. 1.3 servings left, and we've got all the things in the world that a man could ever desire. Spears, fire, charcoal. Crock pots. And then more of this. Crock pots on the cook. Pickaxe mold ready to go. More crock pots. Ba-dum bum bum bum. And an anvil mold. Tremendous. We're living high now. The next thing is armor. Which is why we've got all this pelt. And this resin. We are going to need some more wood, I fear. Or at least another axe. We should have more wood, right? We didn't use all of it. That's insane! Well. Get what you get, I suppose. Just saw this game in a short you made. What's the name of it? It's Vintage Story! It's Vintage Story. It used to be a Minecraft mod pack, and now it is its own game. It's very good. Highly recommend. If you like Minecraft, and you like a little touch of horror in there, and you like overly involved crafting processes, then you'll love it. Also, Eric, good to see you. Alright, so around the outside, Then like this. Oops. This is our first bit of armor. I like Otter being called a furball. Wow. That's so harsh. I think the legs go like this. Something like that. Hold on. If we go back here and go leg stuff. Okay, like that. And then the head stuff. Like that. Gotcha. We're almost there, aren't we? What am I missing here? Like that. Yeah, there's the legs. And then... well, we'll be lucky if we have enough for the head. Like that. There we go. First set of armor. That's insane. Oh, we're making advancements. We're making it happen. Not how you see it, though. You're an otter. It's not a lie. Well, yeah, fair enough. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know if I'm excited about being called a furball, if I'm honest with you, Hazel. That's something that thrills me, to be honest. Hey, I'll take Cutie Patootie over furball. But oh, what do we can make something out of this, can't we? Yeah, we can make these bags. Oh, yes. That's an upgrade that... ah. Well, we can't make them because we don't have enough cattails. But when we have the cattails, then we can. So, upgrading the bags is a short step away. We've got copper issues, no food issues, limited housing issues, I suppose. It's coming into another night here. The big question is, where do we look for the copper? Because we found copper mines that we can't actually mine. Oh, you bastard. There's a Bowtorn out there. Oh, good thing I've got fresh armor. Because we're gonna need it. You, stop. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. Doink. Got him. Clonk. And he came out of nowhere. Medium days for rift activity really are the worst. Oh, that spear that I threw is... There's another one! And there's a moose. Great. Arguably more dangerous. You'll leave that to someone else. Fair enough. I was just saying, it's better than Furball. Alright. This has been an absolute pleasure. Oh, Eric, thank you very much for the sub there on YouTube. I appreciate it. This has been an absolute pleasure, but it is exceedingly late for me, and I do have to be up early in the morning to meet with Gruffles. So, it's been a pleasure to all, and to all a good night. I will, however, if you're over on the Twitch side, I will be throwing a raid, so stick around for that. We'll go somewhere awesome, as always. And then next time we play, we'll probably skip to the next day. It'll be day 8. Be more hardcore, more fun, this time tomorrow. Catch you soon. Bye, everyone.
The tide was turning on a gray sea sway. Alone I stood on the broken quay. The wind it howled like a mournful tune. My heart felt heavy under the shrouded moon. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my mind. The boat was creaking as it rocked in place. No laughter echoed through the empty space. The stars were dim in the midnight glow. Oh, how I long for the friends I know. I came back alone, left the high seas behind. Ghosts of the gale still haunt my